morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? It's Friday. Friday streams are back, finally. Holy cow, it's been like a month, maybe 5 weeks since we did a Friday stream, but they are back on the calendar now. So really excited because Fridays are some of my favorite streams. So big thank you to everybody putting up while we're short our stream weeks down for a few. It was meant to be for a few weeks, then Oz got carried away. And then it turned into a little bit longer than that, but welcome everybody. We are checking out the another preview. Everyone's probably sick of flying this plane, but I've only flown it once. I know Conti's going to be walking in his grave when he hears me say that. I've only flown it once. He's going, I can't believe they gave ausflightsimmer and he's only flown it once. So we're going to fly it again. And when I flew it last time, I think I stuffed up the toga on it. So yeah. So I've got to get Conti's money's worth, and I've got to fly the socks off this thing today. So we're going to go down to Vanuatu, and we're going to do the trip back in this beautiful Fijian Airways livery. The Fiji Airways does this flight in real life, so but we're not going to do the times or anything like that. I don't know what times they fly. I don't know what the flight numbers are, but we're just going to rock it. So, but I hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend, everybody. Or start of the weekend. It's been a massive couple of weeks in flight to me. I tell you what, there is developers galore. There is developers galore trying to get a bunch of products out that they're making for 2020 to get it out before they get the SDK for 2024. There's heaps. I've even had some developers going, we're going to release, and then they're going, actually we can't release just yet because we're not close enough. So yes, there's a lot more to come. So and it's going to be interesting if people are going to be parting with their cash. Is it worth them actually buying something before it comes out? But I tell you what, this plane is definitely worth the release price of $69.95. Nice chatting with you, Shane. What's going on, Fozzie? What do you mean nice chatting with me? I love chatting with you. I'm going to say hello in a second. It's not all about flying, my friend. That's about, you know, being one with our community. What's going on? Oh, I'm not in the Discord. Holy cow. I'm not in, that's what you're saying. I'm not in the Discord. Oh, oops. He didn't see that either. That's a preview shot of one. Whoopsies. Hang on. I'm going to jump and say hello to Foz. Hello, Fozzie. What's going on? All right. Well, I'm just going to mute myself anyway. I forgot to jump in. You sound very pretty today, by the way. All right, ciao. I don't think I got Discord turned on. So let's hope it's better than the Aerosoft A330. What's wrong with the Aerosoft A330? That's a high quality plane, I tell you. Oh man, Jesus, those guys. I could crack jokes galore when it comes to that thing. Holy cow. Anyways, did you hear? I don't know if I did hear you, Maple, but I don't know if anybody else heard you. Anyways, but we are on Twitch and YouTube, so we're going to jump over and say hello to our friends over on YouTube first, and a big hello to all the lurkers out there. If you are lurking, thank you very much for lurking away. Over on YouTube, we got the Englishman says to say hello. Johnny Mon 211. What's going on, Johnny Mon? Hope you're doing well, legend. Says hello, ausflightsimmer friends. Richo's here. Mr. CP6565 is here. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Captain Fozzie. And Maple's there as well. I hope you gentlemen are doing well. And I say gentlemen very loosely. Jay Russ is maybe there or something. 330 has really convinced Shane to fly the Airbus from now on. I was actually very much looking forward to it. I was very hyped up for the A330 because I've flown a lot of Airbus A330 in FSX and 2004. A Just Flight published one. I think it was the A330 Pro or something like that. I flew a bunch of it, so I was really excited. And I honestly thought that the Aerosoft A330, after nearly 4 years of development, was going to be the bomb. Yeah. It was a bomb. Mr. William Kelly, what's going on? I'm Michael from Canberra. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Michael. Connor Gamry said, good morning, Michael, he says. Mr. Gav says, good morning, all from slightly chilly UK. Just gone at midnight. What's going on, Gav? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Mr. William Kelly, and good night to all our European friends. If you are going to go and have some dreamy time soon. Zach, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Never Question, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Josh is here. Welcome, Josh. Peter Brett's here. Peter Brett. Is it Brett or is it Peter? Or it's Peter Brett. What's going on, Peter? Welcome to the stream. Kanga's here. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Mike Coffee, welcome to the stream. Fill of the music. There we go. Yeah, nothing like a bit of jazz, bit of disco. You know, a bit of happy music for a Friday morning. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Who else is lurking about? It's Peter. Peter Brett says Peter. It says Peter. I think I got everybody over there. Over on the and Mr. Senior Heli Instructor says, hello, Hanson. Hanson Pants? What do you mean, hello, Hanson Pants? I'm not wearing any pants. I'll work while you fly. No worries. Oh, it's hardened up on Twitch. Ah, there we go. All right, there we go. I get you. But welcome, our lads and ladettes. Continuum, aka Conti, is over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, legend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in on your streaming days off. Guys, if you don't know who Conti is, make sure you go and check him out. He's going to be flying this thing here, the iFLY, when it does release, better than anybody I know. Welcome, Conti. Anthony V is here. What's going on, Mr. Anthony V? Hope you're doing well. Who else is lurking over? Saki's here. What's going on? Dropping some ausflightsimers in there. Mr. OneWes is here as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for jumping in, boys. And I think I saw Mr. Sid Squadron aroundabouts in there somewhere. And we've got a bunch of lurkers. A great 3:30 coming to X-Plane 12 this weekend. I saw that, but I don't do X-Plane 12 anymore. I can't do any more sims. But anyways, only on YouTube today. I'm in the office, says Mr. Peter Brett. No worries, Mr. Hardenup. No worries. Hopefully, if you are working, and you just gotta, if you're lurking, just make sure you have me up on the screen when the boss comes past. Let me know and I'll give you a very good reference. About spending time watching the streams. It's all about mental health and it improves your productivity by watching the streams while you're at work. And you deserve a pay rise. All right, well, let's get a yoke plugged in. They've done that. Holy cow, this thing is getting heavier, or I'm getting older. But we're in the Boeing, so we're going to use the yoke today. You made it out of the storm. Holy cow. I was watching a bit of that stuff this morning. Captain Nugbuck, what's going on? Thank you very much for the applause. And I haven't even got desktop sounds on. You just wasted 200 channel points. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Sounds are on. Mr. Andy Black, I'm glad you are doing well. I'm hoping everybody's it was worth it, said Captain Dugbutt. I hope people that are actually over in that neck of the woods are doing okay, their family's okay, their friends and families and loved ones are okay, and their houses and stuff aren't too much. You know. It's Hayden. I've changed my name back. Have a good flight, mate. See you, Helene. I can't keep up with your name changes, Hayden. If you're trying to hide that you're a bad flight sim pilot, that's fine with me. Just call your name Bad Flight Sim Pilot. All right. Let's. Is that going to pick up? There we go. All right, I'm going to do this pretty quick, or as quick as I can anyway, because we've got two longish sort of flights for me. And a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. Just remember putting exclamation mark at Just Flight, guys. There's a discount code there that they've been trialing with us. Hasn't been very, very successful so far, so I think we've got another month on it, and they'll see if they're going to keep it or not. So make sure you use it for any Just Flight products. All right, you guys are lined up. I need to get going here. I need to get cracking, shall we? Now, this has been updated, starting engines. Yeah, I'll be a little bit. This has been updated a bunch since I last flown it. Gonna turn some music down there. Mr.
OneWes13 just resubbed for 8 months.
Thanks for using your Prime, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for wasting your Prime on ausflightsimmer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. Very, very, very kind. And thank you very much for the 8 months, Mr. OneWes. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you very, very, very much. All right. Yeah, so this is on like version, I don't know, they've done a bunch of versions. Holy cow, what am I trying to say? Drink more coffee, ausflightsimmer. Beauty and McWhiskey, what's going on? Hello, mates. I hope you are well. I'm doing absolutely excellent, my friend. Absolutely excellent. All right, let's get this thing fired up and get some bits and pieces going here, shall we? And I gotta remember how to actually do this thing. Let's initialize the flight and get this thing up and running. I gotta remember which buttons that I'm actually pressing here. Oh, there's some of this has actually changed. No, sim menu, there we go. A ground support. Let's get some connections going here. We'll get the electrics connected up, and that'll do. And we'll go up here, throw some batteries on. Oh, the ground power is already available. Geez, that was bloody quick. All right. Batteries on. I'll turn some sim sounds on for a little bit higher if you guys can hear. Emergencies we'll put on there. Seatbelt signs are going to put on. Anti-collision, we're going to turn that on now because I might as well. There we go. That can go on. And I'm just going to turn and align these guys. Why I remember to do it. And going over to ground power. There we go. It's coming alive. Sim brief has got us flying at 34,000 feet. So I'm going to put that in there now. While we're here. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, we got another one. Mr.
One Foxy Bingo GAV just resubbed for 7 months.
Thanks,
keep up
legends.
the good work.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. Mr. Johnny Rod's dropped in. Holy cow, that's 2 years. That's 2 years.
Wow, to think, you've had to put up with me for 2 years now.
I know,
Good on
tell
you,
me
Shane.
about it.
Thanks
Tell
for
me
all you
about
do, buddy.
I'm devastated, Mr. Johnny Munn. 2 years of putting up with Johnny Munn. Now let's go. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Mr. Johnny Munn. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Thanks, legends. Thank you, Mr. Johnny Munn. There we go. If that little neat trick we do doesn't lower your frame rates down, I don't know what does. But thank you, Johnny Mon. I appreciate it. And Gav, thank you very much. You guys are way too kind. All right, we're going to put in where we are. So we're at November, Foxtrot November. This, if you have actually been to Nadi Airport, it's actually quite a nice airport. But last time I went there was before they've done it up. But I like Nadi Airport because you hop off the plane and you walk on this second story and it's all open up, so you can see everything. It's really, really nice. All right, let's pop that in there. Let's go. Just as you do with every other Boeing, we'll get the GPSs happening and things starting to line up. We're going to pop that in there. We're going to request the flight details, pop those in there first, and then we'll start grabbing the weights and we'll get this thing going. I'll be back in 2 seconds because I need to make sure the old GSX is turned on because I have my GSX not loading up with my sim. It seems to work better that way. False alarm, false alarm. Requesting that the flight plan But thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. You guys are very, very, very kind. Come on, mate. We don't have all day. Load that flight plan in. We don't have all day. Or was I meant to do something on the FB? I can't remember. Ident page. It should be in there. There we go. It's just slow. I'm looking forward to seeing how good are the there we go. We'll pop that in there. Legs are in there. Cool. All right. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how the displays are going after it. I think it's been about 3 or 4 updates I've done on this thing since I've flown it on Sunday. They've been doing basically an update each day. I'm looking forward to seeing, that's probably my biggest gripe, which they know about. So, what are we departing from? We're taking off runway 20. Which one's 20? See, if you're a streamer that actually knows what they're doing, like Conti, you would, does that say 20? I can't friggin' read it. My glasses aren't strong enough. It's not going to be 20 down there. It's 02. He would have all this stuff already organized, so you know what? We're just gonna go a direct. I'm thinking I'm just gonna fly out and go direct. Is what we're gonna do. All right. I'm not even going to worry about a departure. I'm just going to do the runway. No. We're just going to do the runway. Departures and arrivals. We're going to do runway 20. We're going to execute that, and that's going to be the end of it. And then we're going to go straight out. All right, let's get some weights going on. Captain Fozzie says 27. Well, I'm doing 20. Doing 20, mate. I'm doing 20. I don't care what the weather is. Excuse me. That's odd. I didn't even touch the throttles. All right. Let's do this airport search. November. What is it? November. What is it? Foxtrot. All right. Let's do this super quick. Oh, hang on. I'm meant to tell GSX to get going. Where's the bloody N? Where's N? There we go. Let's tell GSX to do its thing. I've got ops brief in here. Oh, I bloody haven't linked it up yet. Bugger. I've got SoFly's ops brief, which I'm really keen to check out. But I haven't connected my sim brief to it yet. I'm doing runway 20. Beto, what's going? Morning, Shane. Morning, everyone. Happy Friday from Perth, West Australia. What's going on, Beto? Hope you're doing well. Conditions, it's dry. And let's get some wind conditions here. Waiting for your actions to open up the door. It will do it itself in a second. Mr. Springbokker, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Fine, bugger off then. Well, it's going to be the quickest one for me to get out of here too, so that's why I'm doing it. And I'm not touching the yoke, and the yoke's moving around. I don't know why it's doing that, but anyways. All right, a wind. Let's pop some winds in here. We're at yeah. We're at 11 knots. Hang on, I did this around the wrong way. 300 at 11.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Outside air temperature is 29. And the QNH is 1013. So put all that stuff in there. Let's go and do our weight and balance and stuff first. And we'll figure out as we go what we're going to do here. Sim brief scene is we're packing 179 people. So we're going to put that in here. 170. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not. 179. We'll pack that in there. Then we're going to go over to cargo. Cargo, we got 4.361. So we're going to put 2.3. Actually, we're going to do... In the forward, we're going to do 1,361, 361, and then in the back, we're just going to put in 3K. Actually, no, we're going to even that up a little bit. We're going to put 2.5. And then I'm going to add, I'm going to put that as an 8. 1,831. There we go. That works out. I think my math is okay there. And that's done. And then fuel is going to be total fuel in kilograms is 7849. 7849. 7849. Cool. All right, set the payload into the aircraft, set the fuel into the aircraft, and then hit complete. And that's all done. So therefore, we can go and do... let's do a takeoff one. Let's do a takeoff one departure. Let's do flaps 5. Aircon's gonna go on and anti-ice will be off and aircon will be on. Cool. All right, let's calculate the bejeebers out of that one. And there we go. Cool. So we've got all the information and V speeds and everything that we need to do there. We can copy the data to the FMC. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Send output. I wonder if that's going to be any different to what I have seen in the past. We'll see if it's put any of this information in, yeah? No. Big fail on that one. Big fail. Or unless I did it wrong. Positions in, routes, information's in. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. All right, nah, it hasn't done any of that sort of stuff. All right, zero fuel weight, all that stuff's in there. Reserves or fuel is 7.8. Reserves, can I fly with reserve 0? Yes, I can. Cruise winds are going to be 286.59. 286. I'm confident on my own saliva. The ISA, I think that's over here. Well, where is the ISA? Always forget where this goes. The DV, where's the DV? I might need to go to PDF view. Having a second breakfast. That sounds nice. Oh, it's the PO, isn't it? It's called the PO. ISA P12. P12, I did find it. So it's 12. I'm gonna pop that in there. N1 limit will go over. Let's get the cell temps in here. That should be written down here somewhere. Wonder what this all is here. Cell temps 35 though. I wonder if that actually sends it in there. Was that the cell temp 35? I don't remember. There we go. That's all in there. It's... Oh, bloody hell. There we go. That's in N1 limit, cell temps in there. We are going to do a decate rate and then we're going to do a nice little climb 1. Takeoff can go in there. We're going to do the flaps 5 for departure. Punch that in there. Trim wheel's done. Let's see if those V speeds are the same. 142, 44, and 150. Sorry, 142, 144, 154. It's sort of close, but that's all been done there. Welcome. Working from home, so no need and entertainment. Working from home. There we go. My copy says 2024 will be able to walk water, and Angel say 2012 will have problems but still be worth it. Angel says that 2024 will have problems, as in Angel, the YouTube channel. Oh, there'll be problems, but I think all in all, it's going to be pretty good. With anything. Which bit of software that doesn't release these days that doesn't have a problem? Man, I love this thing. This thing here, because you can actually speed up your knob buttons. It's the AX Air. I'm still I've got a review, but I haven't put it out there because they're fixing their Australian website link up. But this thing here, when you actually do the heading buttons on it, you can get it to go so quick. Like, look at this. It's amazing. And then you can slow it down. Like, this thing's insane. Love it. Really enjoying it. All right, that's all done. Let's go upstairs. Let's hurry up. Geez, you're impatient, Maple. Some people want to actually have a look at this thing, you know. There we go. I love the click spots on this. Let's start the APU. Get that fired up. Can it do speed? Yeah, it does everything. So you can set your indicated airspeed mode. You got heading, you got drift, you got altitude, you got VS, you've got all your frequencies, nav and com in there, and a bunch of other stuff. Approach buttons are on there, toga's on there, localizers are on there, autopilot's on there, everything's on there. It's absolutely fantastic. We're going to get ready to push back. Slow down just to annoy Maple. Well, I sort of want to get out of here in a decent amount of time. Shit, I don't even have the Twitch. See what's going on. And we want to make sure we got live weather. Real time. There we go. Right, we're ready for pushback. 14's been completed. Come on, GSX, let's go. Yeah, for pushback. All right, let's go over the APU power and bleed. There we go. Let's turn one of the packs on. Let's turn the nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
I did, Sunshine. I did release those parking brakes. You just do your job and push my plane back, please. Oh no, we've still got the chocks and stuff on. I always forget about this. System page down, and we need to disconnect the electrics. Disconnect, and we've got to get rid of all the chocks. That's my bad. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, getting the old pushback going. Nice. All right, let's start an engine here. Let's put all the pumps on, and let's do on the right side. And start one of these guys. Can it do speed? Airbus approved? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it can do Airbus. Springbok. And we actually had a couple of people that... oh, Jesus Christ. It's too early in the morning for that. It's too early in the morning for that. Freak me, Jesus. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn my packs off here to start this engine. Holy cow. Dare, you're in deep shit after that one. That was Dare. Man, I've got to up that thing. That is not worth 100 biddies to get for me to shit myself, basically. Springbok, I was just saying, I had a couple of people that also received their desk stands too from FS Mods, and they are liking them, so which is nice. Do you like that, Foz? Do you like that, Foz? Back and right up. Who needs an alarm clock when you have that? I know. Yeah, you're dead meat. I don't even think you said right when you were doing the engine start. You made me jump. Exclamation mark flight plan, Captain Nugbutt, if you want the flight plan, my friend.
Please set parking brakes.
Had a good start on the right engine. Holy cow. Conti, are you still with us, Conti? Are you scraping yourself off the floor after that one? Holy cow. There is a loud bang. It must be Oz o'clock. What's going on, Mr. William Kelly? Hope you're doing well.
Unlocking gear.
Nice APU. Thank you, sir. I've been working on my APU. I've been doing me squats and all that sort of stuff.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Bulla. Man, that just sounds so good. All right, let's go over to here. Put the gens on. She's a lovely girl. APU can go off. I'm gonna put that off there. Electrics can go on. We'll turn all the window heats on now that we're actually getting going. We'll go back to Gen 1. TR1 will be fine. And let's... How you doing, Shade? Mark, I'm living the dream. We've got the Friday streams. Friday streams are back. Old mate's doing the moonwalk over there. Can't wait till this plane releases. Yeah. I still don't have a release date, but at least they did the release price. I'm keen for those knobs. Springbroker, do you need some links? Or you're okay to find it yourself? How much? Hang on a second. I'll send you a link. Which currency do you want me to speak in? Link me. All right, I'll pop a link in there. It's called the AX Air iMap Pro 24, and then you can go and get the mount from here. Oz. So it's like it's 100. It's in the hundreds of dollars. Let me know if that link works for you. It's in the it's been 100 and 200. But it's worth it in my books. I'm not affiliated. That's not affiliate link. I'm just telling you it's. I think it's worth it. All right, let's get going because Fozzie wants to get going. We can do a couple of things on the road. They're on the left. Still got to fix up these engine views. We're in front of the air terminal services of BG. You're welcome. Oh, hang on. There you go. I'll put a link into FS Mods where you can pick up the thing because it just sits like this. This is actually what it looks like. Just sits there like that. So you need to get the mount for it so you can put it on your desk. Anyways. But yeah, it's really, really cool. Feels good. Feels good, man. So far, the screen lag is not as bad. Screen lag is not as bad. Like the Mill 23. It's the iMap at 2.4 Pro. But yes, they've got some other things there. You might like other things that are on there. Thanks for waiting, Foz. We've got the old school Boeing. And then we've got the new school Boeing. Nothing can beat the GE engines on a 777 startup. There's Kangas over there, Tricky's over there. Some Airbus action happening too. Nice. Oh, shit, I don't even have my taxi lights on. Oh shit. Sorry everyone. I've got it on the wrong screen. What's the trans altitude here? I don't know, Maple Leaf. I whack it as same as Australia, so just whack it as 10. Just whack it as 10. Alright, let's turn some music off. And do a couple of things here. They're already on there. Hang on, I can't see the clicks. Okay, it is. It's already set and it ready to go. Alrighty. Runway lights are on, landing lights can go on. We'll put these on to continuous, and I forgot to change that over to the left pump for the next start, so that'll do there. Strobes can go on to steady. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, let's mosey out here. Anybody coming? What's Lobster doing? Have we got traffic coming in? Nah. Helps if I take the brakes off. Apparently Nardi's transition is 11,000. All right. We're going to have a bit of a crosswind. The toga buttons over here, that's where I was stuffing up the other day. Shit, I forgot to do the clock for the taxi. That's alright, we'll punch this guy here. You guys ready to go? Oh, hang on. We got Captain Nugbutt on the runway here. Forgive me, just spawned on the runway. Are you just starting up, Nugbutt? Sorry, Kanga. Where's Fozzie gone? Fozzie's gone the other one. The Nugbutt's doing something. He's reversing back. Thank you, sir. You cutting off? Alright, thank you, sir. Someone that posted a pic on my AFB, on your Facebook, the Opera House in Oz, and wow, there is a lot of it underground. How do you mean underground? Like bits and pieces underground? Springbok says, where's the base? Here. You got to go to a Etsy shop called FS Mods, which is actually ausflightsimmer's store. So go over, there's a mod over there. And we'll be having, there goes Fozzie. We've got a bunch of new products already ready to go. That'll be getting updated soon. What's Mr. Nugbutt doing? So just click on, how come I can't get that link to work? Am I doing the wrong link? Hang on. I don't know my own links. Oh no, that was the right link. FS Mods. There we go. It is the right link. I'm just silly. Don't worry about me. Alright, Captain Nugbutt sorted. Let's go. See if we can get this toga button to work. It works. There you go. Alright, see if toga's going to work. Yep. Remember, we are doing a DK rate takeoff. Yeah, the screens are still a bit laggy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they still got to do some more work on the screens. And I'm still having auto throttle issues. Interesting. It only seems to be me. I don't see any other streamers having issues with the auto throttle. The Englishman's having a few autopilot issues in his 7.4. I might have not have had the throttle up. I did have the throttle up past 40 for it to engage, and then it sort of dropped off as soon as we rotated, so I'm not 100% sure what's the geo with this one. I don't know about anybody else, but I miss those colourful Air Pacific planes. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. One Chant. This is a nice livery, but they did make some great aircraft, that's for sure. When it comes to liveries, I love the old Fiji paint, especially on the 747s on those liveries. There's 5. But yeah, we'll see if we have some, the main issue that I had previously was the auto throttle issues. We'll see how we go today. Remember, it was overspeeding all the way too. Holy cow, Mr. Nugbutt in the 747, he's going like crazy. So we're on our way to Vanuatu today. So once this gets to, then we're going to move up to BEGIT. We're going to get to 20,000 feet. Then we're going to up to speeds of 300. We're going to put this up to 20. Actually, I might as well put it all the way up. Maya, what's going on? Nothing wrong with a little bit of overspeeding. I know. I have no problem with it, but, you know, others do. Do you still have a runway 29 for the arrival? Let me check. What did Brief pop out for us? No, it's got runway 11, but I'll get it to, I'll recheck that a little bit later. Because it's airtime's about an hour and 40. So I'll check that one a little bit later. Mike, have fun, but going to have a lie down and still fighting a cold cheese run. Yeah, tell me about it. I've had that all week, and juniors now got it as well. I'm feeling better today. I'm going to switch to 11, okay. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Brett Blades, what's going on? All right, we're going to go over to standard. Now, she's following the speed properly now. Oh, okay, so they're joined together. All right, cool. So we only need to click on the one. We don't need to do both sides. So far, speed is going the way that the speed should be doing. Then we're going to go to Mark 0.79 today. Holy cow. So there's all the climb stuff that we had for the N1 limits. Cruise is going to be 87.6. So we'll have a look at that to see if it's going to do that. We'll see how we go. What am I actually looking for here? No, I'm looking for cruise. Why can't I find cruise? Oh, say. There we go. 7.94. All right, so everything's in there. What it'll do. We'll see what it does. Hey, Flippy Alloy 30, what's going on? I got a question. I missed out on a stall competition because my headset died. What headset do you guys recommend? I want a plug-in one. Mr. Fire Marshal, I can't sort of, because I only use, these don't come with a mic. I use a boom, so a separate mic, so I can't really sort of comment on a headset, but someone in the chat might be able to mention something. Bruce says, saw on YouTube, saw someone on Reddit say that this plane is only going to be released on PC. That better be a lie because have an Xbox Series X. I think initially I haven't seen or heard anything of them mentioning an Xbox. A headset with a real good quality mic for PC. Yeah, I'm not sure, but someone might be able to help you. Heck Black, what's going on? AKA Mr. Hellcat. Hope you're doing well, legend. Captain Kookaburra says, good morning, Shane. It's awesome to get to watch you on a Friday morning streams for once. Yeah, hey, Flippy. We haven't done a Friday stream for like a month. because I've been working on the FS mod stuff, but been doing a lot of research and development, and now we're in I'm manufacturing a lot of the releases coming up. So we've been doing that, just making sure, like, I've got some throttle sets coming out. I must have made 30-40 different versions of it, getting it perfect enough where I would pay money for it for myself, and then getting the quality and the strength and everything. It's insane. Thanks for remembering both names. You're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. But she's okay, so the auto thrust is working perfectly at this point in time, so we're really happy with that. So it's meant to be on 86.7 pretty much when we get to cruise, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. All right, I haven't turned on any of the lights off, so we're going to do that now. I didn't even have them on properly. So lights can go off. That can go off continuous. Are those screens touch screens? Well, it's got clicks come up over it, but I don't think they're touch screens in the real world. Oh, I forgot to do RTO, but the mouse clicker goes to a click spot when you click them. I will say that the lag on the screens have gotten better, but it's still not where it needs to be. Will it stop you from flying? No. It won't stop you from flying at all. I believe Parallel 42's also updated the 737 stuff, but I haven't downloaded the latest updates, so it now works with the immersion packs. Now work with this, but I haven't done the latest one yet. Well, it sounds like everything's running pretty smooth on the girl, and we don't normally do flights over the water, but I thought with the Fiji livery I saw that they've done it. It was definitely worth doing that. Captain Kookaburra says, I use the Steelers headset. They are pretty nice quality. If you want something on the cheaper side, the Razer. All right, I'm just going to copy and paste that over onto the YouTubes. That's from Captain Kookaburra, Mr. Fire Marshal. Hellcat says, or Heclac, or whatever. It says, I have mixed feelings about the Max display because I use the NG. It looks like so foreign. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Mr. Hellcat. But this is only my second flight, but once you get in the cockpit, it just feels all good. It just feels, this thing just feels nice to fly. I think it's great that there's another high quality 737 out there. It's a beautiful bird, yeah. I think I'm not normally in for glass cockpit in sim, but it's the Max and it fits well. But I'm glad there's another developer outside PMDG making this, just to increase the competition. I think it's always good for us for a consumer point of view. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. It looks like we're coming up to, oh no, we're gathering speed, so drop the nose a little bit. Everything's looking good. What do I want on the progress page, please? Seems like all the bolts, hopefully. If you're not, yeah, Fire Marshal, we also multi-stream on Twitch and at YouTube. I like how the windows, these, because we were here before, these are dynamic, so they'll close and open at different stages, which is cool. Someone did tell me there is trade tables at work, but they're not on every... They're not on every one. So, and I haven't done a trade table yet. See if I can find a click spot. There we go. There's a trade table. There we go. This is me sitting there, and I'd have my feet hanging out here, tripping the air hostesses up. Not because I want to, it's because I'm so tall I can't bloody get enough leg room. Hello, coffee, tea? I'll have coffee, please. Whites? Yes. Any sugars? No sugars. Hecklack says, I totally agree. It's been good to have competition at iFLY. It did the NG Series 2. It would be a no-brainer. Do the NG. See, the thing is, I don't think I was messing around with P3D when these guys did the work in there, so. Have you had this question before, but why airliners? What about then that gives you the biz? Oh, I fly anything, Fire Marshal. I fly anything. Airliners, GA. I fly GA planes in real life, so, or sports aircraft, recreation, whatever you want to call it. The coffee will set you back an arm and a leg. No, it's free. It's international flights free. How much customization? Heck, like, this is my second flight, so I haven't even messed around with any of that sort of stuff. Hey, Evil, what's going on? A good morning, ausflightsimmer, back to lurking at Cockpit work. No worries, Evil. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So sorry, guys, I missed out on Wednesday's stream. I've had really bad allergies this spring, and then it turned into a cold the last 2 weeks. And then I'm starting to feel better now, but Oz Juniors, he's home sick today. He's terrible. Unfortunately, he's got my allergy genes, I think. But yeah, I haven't played around with any of the customizations of the screens, but I'm sure there's going to be a fair bit because you can mess around a lot with this sort of stuff. Let me do... Hang on. Monty, which button do you do to bring up your approach things on the screen? You got to press one twice. I can't remember which one it is. Say again. You know how you can bring up the angle of the aircraft down the bottom here? The lower third? I forget which button it is. You usually normally use it for approach or descend. CRT. VSD button? Where's the freaking VSD button? I don't know where that is. Oh, hang on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, it's got all the bits in here. We'll use that a little bit later. There's a bit of customization that you could do. Which screens you want on. But yes, I'm yet to muck around with this, and I don't know all the cool things that the Max does, because this is the first time that I've actually flown a Max in the sim. I've never flown a Max in Flight Simulator before, so I've got to mess around with this sort of stuff and get to know it. We're still going out because we did a D-rate climb as well. BSD button, yeah. So it's similar controls to the NG. I was thinking, is there full screen PFD? I don't know. I don't know how heck like, because I haven't messed around with it. I wouldn't be surprised if you could full screen it. But there's just heaps of stuff that I haven't messed around with. There we go. Then you can still switch, you can play around with your panels there, and then obviously that's the new entry into the max, but yeah. What did I press to switch those over? If I want to switch them back, I'm going to leave that there for the cruise. So far we're coming up to 34. I'm really just watching to make sure that that's going to sit on the 86 for the cruise as well, and make sure we don't overspeed today. But she's looking very nice. Trickies are behind us in the A320s, nearly up to cruise. Quarter clouds there. Kanga's up to 32,000. Aussies there. Looks like we're going to probably overtake Kanga there. Lobster's there. Mr. Maple Leaf is there. And Johnny Mon. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. But you can hear the throttles going, moving up and down. I don't know how realistic's that, or if they've got to work on that. There's 30,000 feet. Why are we going down? It's got the 300. We're trying to get this, trying to get the speed up. Now we're going up to 34. I was ready to buy the 737 Max when I saw views on it, but it's still, you still got to wait. Yeah. Still need to wait. I don't know. Honestly, thought they might release it this weekend, but I have no idea what the release date is, but they're still doing updates and stuff. So I'm like, I don't think it's going to release this weekend, but that being said, I have no idea. I don't know when it's going to release. It's so surreal to see. It's different Hellcat. Yeah. Gab's working at work as well. Anybody's lurking at work? Hello guys, hope you're doing well. But we will be back tomorrow morning too for a stream. I don't know. We might. I don't know. I feel like doing some GA flying tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see. But we haven't done nearly as many streams as what we normally would do for a month, so we need to catch up and do some extra bonus streams, I think. All right, we're going to turn some music on, and now we're getting up to cruise. Oh, look at the moon. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty. She's struggling to get up to 34. Oh, it's still 16 nautical miles to get to top of climb, but just keep on this and see how we go. Hat Trick Co. Hi all, can't wait for this plane. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Go on, son. Buckle up. Get it up there. We're trying. I don't know what it's doing. We do have a 57 knot headwind. We've got top of climb popping up here. So it'll be interesting if we can actually get up to that. Yeah, she's going to be an absolute cracker. Docco says the iFLY 737 looks great, but I'm done buying anything for Microsoft Flight Simulator 20. It will be released 6 months. I would have bought it, yeah. Well, the cool thing is when it releases for Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can just copy it straight away from your 2020 folder, community folder, over onto your 2024 community folder, and it will work as it is. And then iFLY will go and do an update for 2024, which they said they will do. I don't know if it's going to be a free update to take all advantage of it. So you can get it now and fly it in the new sim. No big deal whatsoever. No big deal whatsoever. Just copy and paste and it should work. Look at the Fiji. See at 37. Come on, let's get this top of climb going. Top of climb just keeps continuing because she can't get up. All right, we may need to help her out. I meant I am not holding off buying it. Did I read that wrong? I'm holding off buying, but I do not think Microsoft 24 planes will not be as a study level. Oh, they will be good, but not advanced as these. Yeah, okay, I get you. I get you. People somehow forget that they can simply move over the folder to the new sim after all the devs clarified. It's silly. Yeah, well, they clarified that ages ago, Mr. Lobster, and I've mentioned it on a ton of videos already. Man, this thing's just struggling to get the cruise altitude. I'm dropping the speed so I can get her up there. But she's struggling. I don't know. Me and this thing, I've had issues. I've watched other streamers. No one has issues with the auto throttle, but I seem to be having issues with the auto throttle on this thing. Fuel dump it? I don't know. I'm not going to DK rate anything on the return and see what happens. I'm going to see if I can shoot this thing up. I don't think we're overweight because when I looked at the center of gravity for our weight and balance, we're all good. No TAMs? No. Hey, Information Alpha, what's going on? There we go, we're getting closer. Getting closer to our top of climb. Yeah, it will work, but I don't know if you purchase it after they update 24, it will be $69.95, then they don't have to pay for the upgrade fee. Honestly, I don't think they're going to charge an upgrade fee. Join the max? Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, like, for the amount of time it's going to need to take them to actually be able to use new features, like really take advantage of the new features, I think top quality devs aircraft are not going to work straight out of the box with new features. Like if they want to implement proper wear and tear and stuff like that, I think it's going to take them a little bit. So I'm more than happy to copy and paste my stuff across for stuff that I want to fly. I think we should consider ourselves lucky that it's backwards compatible. Right, there's 34. So we're going to pop the speed up to, what were we sitting on? 0.79. See if she can get up to 0.79. Actually, I'm going to put it at 0.78 just so she doesn't overspeed. We'll go back to nav and let it do its thing. Pinchy Lobster, I would agree. I think most devs will be scared about backlash if they charge to move. Yeah, I think so. Information Alpha says I'm really enjoying the Max. I think the cabin details are insane. Yeah, they're pretty good. The only thing that they sort of have you Information Alpha, have you had sort of issues with the auto throttle? And obviously they need to work on the lag of the screens. It's gotten better. Guess we'll see. Yeah. They modeled it, all the tray tables. Yeah, we were just showing that before. So 87.7 is where it was meant to be at cruise. So it's doing that. Speed slowly rising. After hearing the amount of work it's needed to redo the 3D models in 2024, I won't be surprised with an upgrade fee. They need to reslice and rework the 3D assets. Microsoft Fleet Simulator has said that 2020 assets will not re-export properly with 2024. Yeah, if they want to get it ready and actually use it as a 2024 add-on, that is true. Have I got the recent updates? I'm running, what's the recent update? Hang on, I'm just going to check something because got another program popping up that wants to do an update and I don't recognize it. Hang on, give me a second. What is this program? Oh, it's my printer that wants to do a friggin' update. I am running version. There was one last night. Hang on, I'm just gonna have a look. I'm running version 0.24. Is that the latest one? 0.24? Got your PC turned off at the moment. All right. This is a quick question. When you update the aircraft, you just update the manager and that updates the aircraft for you, yeah? Because I've been doing the manager updates, but or are they two separate things? Unless I'm doing it wrong. Hopefully I'm not doing it wrong. Which means I haven't updated the plane, because I've been just updating the manager. Yeah, cool. I think I'm doing it the right way then. So this is the direct flight over. Now we're in cruise. We're going to zip past down here pretty quickly. So we're out of the Fiji Airlines, guys. If you ever get a chance to go to Fiji, the culture's fantastic. The island's beautiful. All the local islands, it's just a magical place to go. Very underrated place. Fiji is absolutely awesome. I've been there a bunch of times. It's beautiful. Been to Vanuatu a bunch of times too. The whole Pacific Islands around here, these three Pacific Islands or these Pacific countries are absolutely fantastic. People are wonderful too. If you ever get a chance, jump over there and go. It's a bit odd one, yeah. I was thinking, am I updating it correctly or not, but I must be. I haven't been jotting down the actual updates, the aircraft update numbers, but I'll do that. I think I updated it this morning or last night my time. You've been lurking while you've been eating. Nice. So I'll have a look at approach here. Let's do an RNAV approach. This one looks pretty dreamy. I wonder if it's going to be able to do this. This looks pretty cool. That's going to be the one that we're going to do. So we're going to go direct over and then we're going to do... That looks pretty cool. We'll do that one. We'll do the RNAV at U for runway 11. We're going to do the RNAV at uniform for runway 11. Mr. J Brown, what's going on? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch land. Hope you're doing well. RNAV at uniform runway 11. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. I just got to go and check some bottle handles and see how they're going. I'm going to go and make a quick coffee. Go and have a bit of a loo break as well. So I'll be like 5 minutes. And it looks like we're going to be holding our speed. So the auto throttle is working. I'm thinking. No, it's not. Fucking thing. There we go. That's because I didn't have the N1 clicked. Whoopsies. Apologies for the language. Love me some Airwolf. Hey, BD, what's going on? Dare says, I've got to start heading to bed now. It's 2 a.m. Enjoy your flight. Dare, thank you very much for scaring the bejeebers out of me earlier. Appreciate it. I really, really enjoy when you do that. Stop doing it. I had that one coming to me. Mind you, I didn't have my headset up as loud. When he did it the first time tonight, this morning, that scared the bejeebers out of me. But that one didn't scare me as much because I had my headset down. It still scared me, but the first one, I must at least got 2 centimeters out of my chair. Captain said, see, Dare, you're not just getting me, you're getting everybody else too. You know Fozzie is a starter when he says fire out? Yeah. Sounds familiar? Yeah. Alright. That's the fun part. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. So we know we can be safe. Alright. I'm going to leave you on these views here. And I'm just going to go and check some stuff. Fozzie jumped out of his skin. There we go. If you can scare the bejeebers out of Fozzie, I'm a happy man. But thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Good night, mate. Take care. Take care. Alright, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, guys. Coffee time. Pilot stop time. I'm going to leave the first officer in charge. Got to check on Junior as well. So, I will be back. I'll be back. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, let's see if this thing's not over speeding on us. No, so the auto throttle's actually holding. Very cool. So it wasn't on our first flight, so it's holding. Very, very, very cool. Where are we on our flights? We're over halfway already, which is cool. So we'll put the flight details in there shortly. Who's got the window down? Leave it on there. Time for a quick snack. These have been sitting in the bloody cupboard for ages. I've gone off these. These are like these are paleo bars. I thought they were super healthy, but they're actually not. They're like a protein bar, but they're actually quite unhealthy. But we do our shopping on Saturday, so there's not much left by snacks. And I haven't eaten anything today, so this is gonna do. What is a Murphy here? Is Mr. Two-Tone Murphy here? He wouldn't be. He'd be in bed by now. I wonder actually how many A330 Aerosoft Airbus units they actually sold. I wonder if they sold more than 100. Be interesting how many they sold. J Brown wanted to push buttons. And it'll be interesting to see if they're going to do updates to it as well. Actually, I haven't checked out the Aerosoft Discord for a little bit. You left me, Fozzie. Fozzie, you left me hanging. Fozzie whinges that I wasn't in the Drop Bears Discord. I go in there and then he leaves me. I know I'm not talking to him, but Jesus. Heck, let's say there would be lots of people who are rushed to buy it before reading the reviews. Yeah, maybe. I noticed that they released it within a couple of hours of the reviews coming out. And you had see, the thing is, it was interesting, right? Because the embargo time stopped at 0900 Zulu, which PC Gamers 77 are on YouTube. Welcome. So Blue Games and XP72 were correct with their release times, but well, as far as I work it out, they were correct with their embargo release times. But then they set into private. But anyways, maybe Aerosoft wanted to sell a bunch of copies before stuff got out. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Is what it is. I would have to say that's the biggest shock for me of this year. Oh, it's a Murphism. Okay. So what was the updated embargo time? I didn't see one. Because I had access to it as well. I didn't see anything. Because I was working on FS mods or working on a video or something, so I think 10 PM my time is when it was meant to go live or something, but I I didn't see an email or any embargo time update. How long did it take Blue Games to set it for private? I have no idea. Because I was watching London Controller at the time, so I didn't. I missed all what they were doing. I honestly, I had it there and I was going to download it and have a look at it, but I hadn't even looked at it yet. I hadn't even had time to do it. So, thank you very much for the raid. I'll come back to that in a second. The Real Lord Blacker with a raid of 7. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. I'm not sure why the raid didn't work on it, but welcome, guys. Thank you very much for bringing your peoples over. Let's drop one of these instead. I'm not sure why that didn't work, but thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. Ron or P3 Ron. Hello, mate. I've seen you around the traps. I've seen you around the traps. Thank you. No worries. It's good. It's 2 a.m. I'm shot. Oh, for our UK friends or European friends. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for bringing the family across. Heckler, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, but I downloaded it and then I installed it because everybody was saying that it's not too good. Space Cloud, I think that's meant to be. Thank you very much. Welcome. Is this the Max 8? Yes, it is. And Rippenins, thank you very much for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, this is the iFLY Max. So I wasn't going to download it that night, but I downloaded it to have a look at it. And I was going to stream it the next day. Thank you very much for the follow, Rugres. I was going to stream it the next day, and I've uninstalled it because I can't even get the screens to light up. So when you actually load into it, it loads into a certain mode. I think it's like a you need a pushback mode or something like that. But then you go into the EFB and you change it to cold and dark. Anyways, I can't even get the screens to friggin' turn on. And I checked with a bunch of my other flight sim content creators, they were having the same issue. And I wasn't doing anything different than them. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, still doing the same thing. So I've just uninstalled it and I haven't even bothered to look at it. Like, it's getting power to the aircraft, but then shit's not, and that's not just all the screens, not everything's turning on. So I couldn't even get it to, like, I could start the engines and stuff. I could start the APU, all that sort of stuff, but I couldn't get the screens to work. The McDo wouldn't turn on either. So yeah, I haven't been able to fly it, just to even do a proper fly. For me, so I don't know what's wrong with my version that I've got. Bit weird, but anyways. Rube says, do you think the Boom Supersonic new commercial jet that they're releasing in 2029 will succeed? I don't know. It seems to be going in the right direction because obviously they're test flying prototypes now. I think they got over the speed of sound in the prototype. But I don't know. It seems to be I don't know. They seem to be going in the right direction. Whether 2029 will be quick enough, I don't know. Or will they have it and then will they be ready to go? I don't know. 5 flights in the XB1 Mark 0.69 says Maple Leaf. Okay. I thought they got over the speed of sound. What's meant to be the top speed of this thing once it's actually a commercial aircraft? Has anybody had trouble with the Airbus A320neo version 2 with parts of the instrument panel being pink with a line through it? Ooh, that's interesting, PC Gamer. You have a shit? No, we're talking about the supersonic. That's 1.7. Ah. I don't know. I bought the expert. I don't know the actual nicknames of them. You think the jet fuel costs will make them fail? Hmm. Do I ever choose the airliner? I don't know. You guys obviously follow it a little bit more than me. I only sort of know because their YouTube videos popped up. The XB1's prototype, yeah. So that's what I'm talking about, the prototype, yeah. Their latest test flight video popped up like a week ago, I believe. And I totally forgot about the project until that popped up. Was it a default paint or a downloaded paint? CP65? That's a question. I think he's asking a PC gamer. Okay, so this is holding okay. The N1's still on. We're sitting at 257, Mark 7.94. Exactly where, well, actually the speed tape's there, but we're sitting here. So we're sitting at Mark 7.4. I can't even get to Mark 7.94. That's interesting. Interesting. Be back in a sec. Now I've got the munchies. I'm going to get another paleo bar because I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, I was just grabbing something to eat and checking on Junior. Hey, Tony. When I do this now, I haven't put it in there. I'm going to put your soundbite in there that I clipped last night. It's going to go right there. I just haven't done it yet. Boom says the XB1, which is the prototype, I'm thinking, go to Mark 2.2 up to 1,000 nautical miles. Holy cow. It will be family friendly. There's nothing I can't do with Adobe, my friend. Nothing I can't do with Adobe to clean the filth of the Sid Squad channel up. The filth, absolute filth. And that's why I hang out there. That's why I hang out there. Guys, if you don't know Sid Squadron, I'll put a link down in a YouTube as well. Great bunch of guys, great community, great streamer. Well, he has his days. Some days he's, you know, he has his days. But go and check him out and go and hit a follow button. It's absolutely free. Tony's a very what's the word, consistent. He's pretty much streaming now every night, so you can always rely on some entertainment and go fly. They do a bunch of, you know, GA and airliner flights each night. He works really hard at his craft, so he's it's a great stream. A lot more entertaining than what I do, that's for sure. Alright, apparently the dog's chucking its guts up, so I'll be back. Sorry guys, I'm going to be a few minutes. Working on my bar now. Not just gonna clean spew up everywhere from the dog. Be a couple of minutes. Alrighty. I spent more time away from the stream than on the bloody stream today. Alright, let's see where we are. We're probably past our top of climb after all that. Yeah, we're just past, we're probably past it. Yeah, bloody oath, we're past it. Runway, we're gonna be RNAV uniform. Holy cow. Well, this is going to be a bit of a mess, guys. All right, we'll see how we can do this. Those huge screens look weird in that cockpit. Used to the NGs, yeah. Hopefully we won't overspeed. We'll see how we go, but we're going to be coming in hot, ladies and gents. So Cassim, we need to be at 4,900, so we've got 40 nautical miles to basically drop 26,000 feet. So we'll see how we go. This cloud, why is this Cyber 737X be better than I have no idea. From what I've seen, I've obviously used this one and seen all the footage of the Max. This one's going to be obviously far more detailed than what the this Turbo Max is going to be. Time will tell. Obviously the Max is going to be a 2024 ready aircraft. That's going to be a different thing. And it is for free, so it's going to be able for everyone to check out. How you feeling, darling? Don't be throwing up in here though. You can chill out in here, but don't be throwing up. See, Rosie has this thing where, because she's got no teeth and her tongue hangs outside of her mouth, sometimes she chokes on her tongue. And of course we did the housework yesterday, so of course she does it today, don't you? Not feeling well, hey? Dog's not well. Junior's not well. Anyway, that's what's going on in the ausflightsimmer household. And we're bouncing around like no tomorrow. There we go. I was waiting for that to happen. I got the air brakes out as much as I can get them. I'm just going to just do a quick 180 here, and hopefully we can get on a better profile than what we were and slow the aircraft down at the same time. Sorry about that, everybody. I stuffed up the profile because I missed the top of descent, fixing the dog's porridge. It's like they pulled out the screens of the 787 and put them in the Max. Yeah. Let me, Philip. Just like I told you, kick the ball, Philip. Kick the ball. All right, we're doing warp factor 5 here at the moment. Holy cow. Survive with 6. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We'll see if this grabs the profile. We're 1,000 feet off. We're nearly about to grab it. So we're going to keep the turn coming. The thing is, this won't slow down. It's like the auto throttle can't. It's really weird. Yeah, it's over speeding, Fozzie, and the thing is, it won't keep speed, and it's got the throttle still sitting on 73 instead of all the way back. So I can manually punch it back like that, but the auto throttle is a bit weird. It needs some work. So it's not fully there in my opinion. Like it will follow the VNAV speed and that fine. But when you've got to do this sort of stuff, nah. All right, we're going to turn some lights on here. Oh, it's still got a bit of work to do. I'm about 4,000 feet under, so we're going to go and pop on the LNAV and VNAV. And we'll see. See, now the throttle's down here, it's not going to work. The throttle's like the VNAV's not going to work properly. We'll see once we get down to 240, we'll see what it's going to do. All right, so the speed brakes are off. It's at 240. See, and see the throttles haven't come back up? So it's meant to be on FMS speed. And now we're going lower. See, the auto throttle's not 100% on this thing. Like, I can change the auto throttle myself. It needs some work. All right, now it's coming into gear. That could have been an ausflightsimmer thing because I needed to unarm it and arm it, so that might have been me. We'll see what it does. But it's bringing the auto throttle up now. Okay, that might have been me. So it's a little bit different than what the NG is. Could have been me. We shall see. So we're meant to be at 240, but now we're just going to pop the speed up. So it's putting it, it's going up to cruise. So it's still on cruise when we're on descent. So yeah, it's still on cruise mode. It shouldn't be on cruise mode. Yeah, it's not correct. It's weird, isn't it? So now the speed's all the way up. So I'm just going to put it to speed. And we're going to do this ourselves. Mabel said that was fun. The it shouldn't say cruise still, should it? Yes, it does. So that is correct. Puppy dog. Not feeling so crash up today, hey? Once you're close enough, it will switch. Looks like we're going to have some nice views, though. I still don't know why it can't hold speed, though. Flight time was 1:30. Yeah. We're sitting on 1:23. We'll get close to it, I think. Some of the islands coming into play. Thanks, guys. Says the Englishman. I'm jumping off. Thank you for coming and flying with us, mate. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks very much for everybody hanging out with us on a Friday morning. As we get into Vanuatu, we are going to do the flight back, and we're going to try to do a super quick turnaround time. As quick as we can. See, it will hold the Mach speed. It will hold that, no problems. Mr. Johnny Cronk, what's going on? Welcome, first time chatter over on the Twitch land. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in. To get ready for the arc. Good morning to you, sir. Yep, we've got about 10 minutes left in the morning. And it will be afternoon. You might beat me on the flight time, Maple. Good Friday, Shane. I want to get this plane. Hey, Gary Evans. Yeah, I have no idea when it's going to release. It's still got a little bit of work to do, but it's pretty good. All right. Do we have... I haven't messed around. It show you landings. Don't do the weight and balance. Performance. Approach airport. Oh, complete. Obviously, I don't know how to work this to get for the with the landings. Hang on. No, it does want to work now. November. Let's see if I can get this worked out. November. All right. November. Because I haven't messed around with this yet. For the approach. Port Villa is the one. Runway 11. Conditions good. What's the winds? Let me get the wind data. Hang on. November, Victor. Let me grab this quickly. Oh, come on, man. November, Victor. Not coming up. I've got no OKO data. No, I got no weather radar. Sorry, weather data. Oh well. We're gonna do flaps 45. Looking very nice. All right, I'm going to turn some music off just so I can concentrate. A shitty approach by ausflightsimmer again. Don't know why there's no CTAF details for here. Interesting. Oh, I just found them. Why would it not search? I don't know what the reference is, the VREF. I need to mess around with that. Didn't stop at 4.9. Okay. Oh, we're back on the LNAV anyway, so... we can slow down here. You like the look of the EFB? Yeah. I just haven't had a chance to mess around with... I've got landing weights and stuff to mess around with. Alright, we're doing the ARC. Airport's gonna be... Shit, this is gonna get busy. See you, Maple. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. I got all the dogs in here. All right, need to jump some flaps out. $145 is what we're gonna do. Flaps 10. Is this thing actually armed? There we go. That's armed. Still doing the turn. We should be holding altitude here, so it should come up. Come on. No, no, no. Why are you not holding altitude?
1,000.
Why are you not holding altitude, Sunshine? It's not holding its altitude.
Caution, obstacle.
No shit.
Obstacle. Caution, 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 obstacle.
For some reason, it went below what it should have done. Just gonna hand flyer in. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this thing's got a little bit of work still on some of the things. Like the two flights that I've done, it hasn't. Yeah, I've missed the top of descent on both of them for different reasons, but it's not following approaches
Alright, he's
properly.
on final now.
Yeah.
Put on all runway lights except Niner.
All right, we're about 10 above. Bloody massive trees on the approach is always good.
300.
Nice approach to hand fly still anyway. Yeah, we are a little bit low.
50,
Low by about 6 knots.
20, 10.
Oh. You definitely can't like glide this in like the PMDG planes, that's for sure. Welcome to Vanuatu, ladies and gentlemen. What do you got there? 6.61, yeah. Yeah. It was better than the previous flight we did, though. I keep not putting those lights up all the way. No. Man, you don't get much time to clean up the plane around here. Jesus. Sorry. And the other thing is that the rudder pedals are so touchy on this thing. So touchy. There we go. Waiting for the APU to come up. Jeez, look how much trim I had to put in that thing. Holy cow. Caution obstacle. Caution obstacle. Alright, we're going to shut the engines down. We're going to keep the APU running for now. Anti-collision can stay on. That'll go to off. Alright, alright, cool. Alright. We're going to do a turnaround here, so we'll see how quickly we can do this. I'm just going to get things set up to do that. And see, because we tried to, remember we tried to do the turnaround when we went into Sydney the other day? And my sim cracked the twos. Check your DMs later. I can check them now. Oh God, you clipped it. You bloody clipper. Good on you, Maple. Alright, let's go and work in flight number 2. No. And we'll do a quick turnaround. We're going to go back to Nardi. You soundbited it? Okay. And then I'll pop these into the bots. Pretty much the same thing. We're going to come back into runway 20 by the looks of it. All right, flight plan's in the Twitch bot. Flight plan is in the YouTube bot. I will download it and pop it in the Discord in a 2020 flight plan that we can do 2020 flight plans now if anybody wants to check it out. It's in our live and events. And I'll grab the PNL file and pop her in it. There. Cool. All right, let's get back to the plane. And let's... How do I get the terrain to turn off here? There we go. All right, let's go back to the index and should know where we are. So we're going to go and grab... I don't know if you need to put this in or not, but I always like to put the origin in, and we're going to request the flight plan. I wonder if I have to initiate the flight again though. Lowe's flight. There we go. Initialize flight. I'm just going to do it anyway. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a Mr. A Beautiful taking out. Posy, are you going to do the return? Who's doing the return? 360 on the dot there. You're getting there, Maple. You're getting there. We need to deboard, don't we? G6, do you think? Request deboard. Right, we're going to load that in. And we're going to... Oops. What did I just do? Well, let's put it all in there. Let's do that in our charts. Waiting for the doors to open. Yeah, hold your horses. The guys are getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. Bloody GSX, so impatient. All right, let's import the new flight plan.
Passengers bus is coming.
Runway 11 for departure, or we're going to do just do direct. Oh. This one looks cool. Let's add this guy in. We're going to do the M1 departure. See how this can pull that out there. All right, departures and arrivals. We're going to be doing the M1 runway 11. Execute that. That looks weirdly broken. Oh, maybe not. That'll work. All right, let's go back and put some performance details in for the new flight. Search the airports. Do all this again. And Port Villa, runway 11. What that is, air conditions, dry, and what was winds? 140 at 10. These details in, it was 28, whoops, 28 Celsius, and the QNH was 10. Put all that in there. Let's go to the actual weight and balance. As people were getting off the plane. See ya. What's some brief got us doing? We're going to be taking 186 back. I can't take 186 back. The maximum is 178. I'm looking forward to actually getting a proper sim brief profile in this one, but we are going to be taking 178 back. So we're going to pop that in there. And then cargo. Like, this thing's gonna be heavy. 2536, 2536 for cargo. Yeah, MTO's getting up there. Fuel's gonna be 4830. Set fuel, set payload, set to complete. There we go. That's in there. Thrusts, we're going to do normal takeoff thrusts. And flaps going to be 5. AC is going to be on, and anti-ice is going to be off. AC is going to be on. We're going to calculate that. There we go. Wonder if I can get copy. I'm going to try to copy this again. Copy FMS data. I wonder if it's not copying or if it's just trying to grab it from the thing. I don't know. Do you know? All right, is boarding complete or boarding, deboarding? Looks like it. All right, let's go and do a board. We're going to be quick at this. Request the boarding. Because we want to get out of here. All right, let's go to... all right, pop in there. Fuels 4.8. Reserves, none. Because I'm being, you know... 07. Grab the cost index, flight level 39. Okay, so we're going to go up higher. Cruise to 74.57. 74.57. What's the sell? 31. And what are we doing? We're not doing anything, are we? No. Cool. We're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna do it. Everything's gonna be full out. Maximum altitude is 388 that we can do. Okay, we'll see how we go there. All right, thank you very much for the message. Laps 5. That all ready to go. We'll see if it tries to get up. I think we should do a step. Let's see if we do a step at 3.7. Oh god. Gonna punch in. I don't know how to put steps in there. I'm dreaming. Oh well. We're ready to go anyway. Yeah, I was going to do it. Is it just 370? Is it? Nah, it won't let me put it in. Fuel at Nanny's going to be 1.5. Oh well. Hello, Sinwa. What's going on, Mr. J. Russ? Welcome to the stream. Right, I'll be back. Dog's barking. Posty's probably here. Back tug. Oh, there we go. Mr. One Chat. Yeah, I'm trying to move my backside.
Passengers bus is
so we can get this second flight in. Runway 11. We'll put this to 200. There we go, and altitude we're going to go up to 11,000. Is that how many hours that you've watched, Cookie Dekaka? Yeah. It's how many hours you've watched the stream, you slacker. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's wait for people to board and then we're going to be out of here. Yeah, Mr. One Chance got 90 hours. We got Johnny Mons going up there. It makes difference since the time difference is a bit sub-optimal. You just got to get up in the middle of the night by the sounds of it, Cookie. This Hecklac's got 408 hours. Yeah. It's got on the YouTubes, it's a little bit... Feel free. You're welcome to watch us on both. Or not. I'll be back too, guys. Sorry, just while we're boarding, I just gotta go and check the some FS mod stuff. Won't be long. I've boarded. Most of the time I'm only on mobile. I prefer Twitch because I can pop out and swap apps without a closing. Don't have YouTube Premium. Yeah. Well, I don't excuse me. I don't have the cool thing is with YouTube, Hecklac or Mr. Hellcat, is that I can turn ads off on YouTube, which I do. I don't turn, and I've got ads set to the minimal as possible, which is like one every half an hour because I don't want it to do pre-roll ads. Mind you though, it starts trying to play, Twitch tries to start playing ads within like a minute. I personally have turbo myself over on Twitch, but I still subscribe to, you know, a bunch of different streamers. Where are you flying today? Jason Savage. What's going on, Mr. Savage? We're in Vanuatu, and we're going to go back over to Nadi. We're using... What are we using today? Vanuatu... I can't read that. Vanuatu Terminal Services is what we're using today. Chill Chillanos. This is hey ausflightsimmer. Go on, mate. What's going on? That's great for YouTube. I would love to use YouTube, but not being able to switch apps and have the video in the background is really annoying. Yeah, I get you. It's all good. That's why I multi-stream on two platforms so people can watch what they want to watch. How are hours calculated in this one? Is an hour for an hour? Yeah, Richo, it's an hour for an hour. Hour for an hour. Watching the streams. They need to train the fast packs not to run over the slower ones. I wasn't actually watching that much detail. This guy's checking out the max. I think we're going to have another bus load. Yeah, we're going to have another bus load to fill that up. Only if you're still chatting, otherwise YouTube slows the account. That's what Brett reckons. But the thing is, I don't watch many streamers over on YouTube. The only ones that I really watch streamers on YouTube now is a bit of Blue Games when I see him, a bit of XP72 and Brett's. But I don't watch much Brett's these days because I bloody don't get his notifications. As much as I've unsubscribed, subscribed, turned notifications back on, I just don't get them. Oh, and obviously, yeah, Symphonic. I thought you were going, Maple. Captain Kookaburra says, to be fair, I don't worry about Ozcoin hour stuff anymore since the move into the Twitchverse, as I don't feel it's a true reflection on how many hours I've watched. I watched to 10 to different between platforms. I have no idea. I'm not sure what that means, Captain Kookaburra. You said off the sim, not the stream. Ooh. Oh, you drift between the platforms. Yeah. That makes sense now. If you skip watching people, I watch you. But I will say this though, I have I get distracted really easy by watching streamers where I get caught up into the chat. I'm a bad lurker. So I have been deliberately not turning YouTube on or not turning Twitch on, so I can get some work done and get some of these projects on the way so I can get back to our normal streaming amounts and normal video amounts. As you can see, the videos have dropped off the last couple of weeks and the streams have dropped off, but they should start picking back up again. Was that enough for the boarding? Oh, all right, let's get ready for pushback then. Pushback with the nose. I think that should be fine. Oh my god. Bloody G6. Immersive, I know. Just swing us around. We'll just swing you around, mates. Is that going to take me to the end of the runway? No, it's just taking me here. But also we've got the skids showing from, look at this, we're doing skids now from parallel 42. Sim effects, we've got the skids going. There you go. It's Fozzie there. Go on, son. Watch. Look at him go. Look at the little baby Boeing go. Old mate just got sucked through the engine there. Good job. Good job. I don't know where he's taking me, hey. Really good pushback tug. I know, Hellcat. All that, like all the 180s and stuff just to put us here, like they could have done that. Obviously the airport, I don't have GSX profiles installed. Or do I know if they have any app for this airport, but you know.
Please set parking brakes.
I think the tug driver needs to go back to driving school. I think so. I think so. Did they tell me to put on the brakes? Yeah, interact pushback. Piss off. Look like skids everywhere, mate. Fully sick skids. All right, engine's good. We're good to go. That can go back to there. Taxi lights can go on. We'll be putting runway lights on in a second. Flaps going down. They're down. All right, let's get out of here. Everyone else has taken off. Question is, how fast can I start at 737 from cold and dark? There we go. Good luck, sir. They don't take you that long to do cold and dark start. Actually put the landing lights on this time. I think I should be still, yeah, still there. We'll do a quick taxi down here. You quite like the views on the PMDG 737 with the wing flex. Yeah, there's a fair bit of wing flexing on this one, and it's not in slow motion either. Like sometimes the PMDG is pretty slow. Aussie's already up to 10k. My sim just crashed, says Kanga. I will leave you to it. Thanks for the stream today. No worries, Kanga. Sorry to hear, my friend. Hopefully 2024 will give us less issues when it comes to that sort of stuff. Take care, buddy. Thanks very much for popping in, Kanga. Alright, guys. You are ready to go? We're pretty much just going to floor this thing. I'm going to turn up the sounds one extra notch. I'm going to just mute. Oh, actually, I'm not going to talk too much. Let you guys listen to the sounds. Turn your headsets up if you want to. We are going for it now. I'll turn the sounds down just a smidgen. Mr. Singh, the ND moves at 5 FPS. Yeah, that's one of the things they need to work on. But still need to work on it. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Bubba. It's a bulla. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, sir. Hopefully you're not on call this weekend. We'll see how we go because we've got we didn't do any DK rates, and we'll see how this bird, because look, she's pitching up like a legend. Look at that. We'll see how she's going to fly with no DK rating. We'll be happy Monday when I come off call. So far, so good. We're going to keep going up to... It said 337. We'll go up there. It said it could only reach 388. Actually, I'm going to put it at 39 and we'll see. So how are you enjoying it at the max? I'm enjoying it, Brett. I really enjoy it. That being said, it's got a couple of quirks that needs to be, like, I haven't been able to get it to follow the VNav on the descent 100% correctly and stuff. So I think it needs some work there. The auto throttle I'm finding has a bit of an issue if you're using DK D rates. But those things obviously can be fixed overall. So I'm actually enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying having a different type of manufacturer that's made this particular aircraft. So it's nice to have something a little bit different. It's different to fly. It feels different. Wouldn't have it in an Airbus, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but this is still in beta. So, but yeah, overall, I'm enjoying it. Like, obviously, it's got a different feel. It's got like a different type of EFB and all sorts of stuff like that. So she feels different to fly. It moves around a fair bit. Like the flight, like it moves around when you hand fly it a fair bit. So, but I'm enjoying it. Obviously, I haven't spent. This is only the third flight I've done it. I've done it. There's a lot of streamers that are probably on their 20th flight by now. Airbus, there's no substitute. I like. Well, there is an Airbus substitute. There is. Yeah. Yeah. Like if you bought the Aerosoft A330, Bubba Van Braun, you'd be like, shit. I'll fly something else. Actually, I can't even get that thing to take off anyway, so I can't fly it. It's broken. But yes. Airbus is good. It just depends who's making it. But I don't know when they're going to release, but there's a couple of things they need to address first before they can release it. Anything Aerosoft? Well, I didn't buy it. They gave it to me to promote, but unfortunately I can't promote something that I can't fly. So, which is a bit of a shame. I was looking forward to it. Like, I had high expectations after 3.5 years of waiting for a development. You think, man, this thing's going to be good. This thing's going to be really good. It's like, at 3.5, it's like if you, you know, you're soaking a nice piece of steak in nice sauce or something like that. You want it to soak up. Like, you know, you think it's going to be really, really, really good, but it wasn't. Makes the CRJ look attractive. Yeah. The thing is, though, the thing is, I asked Aerosoft and they said they were updating the CRJ as well, right? And then I've been trying to get them to answer it for me, and they said we'll find out for you. And then they're just dancing around the question of getting the CRJ updated. They can't give me a straight answer. So I'm like, I'm not even asking them anymore. It's either is it no or yes. Or just say you can't tell me. So I was getting excited because I like CRJ and an update would be good, but yeah. I'm still more than happy to fly the CRJ. It still flies all right. Just an update might be nice to bring it up to speed. But when you look at the Aerosoft fleet of aircraft, it's not looking too great. Oh well. It is what it is. Very, very unexpected though. We're lucky that we've got a lot of other aircraft around, so the new A330-200 looks better in my opinion. Who's making that one? You mean is it the INI builds or the Latin VFR? The Latin VFR released a A330. I don't know which version of it is. You have me looking at the Latin VFR. Yeah. Well, you've got INI builds going to have the A330 in the sim, which will be part of your default package anyway. So yeah, which one did they just release? Because they released it at the same time. VFR, which one did they release? They released the A300, A300-200, didn't they? Is that the one they released this week? They released both, yeah. Did they release both this week? I thought the 300-900 was already released. No, that they released an A330 this week. Was it A300? Not an A330. Hang on. I've got my planes mixed up. A330. Okay, I was just... Sorry. It is the A330. I was like, really? Another A300? I didn't know they were making an A300. Latin VFR A330-200. Obviously, I'm including this in the news video, but I haven't done the scripting. That's what I got to do after the stream. Yeah. So they already had, and obviously, Aviation Lads did the trailer for it, but Aviation Lads are so good at trailers, they could make a banana look great. They just do things really, really, really well. They're paid to make awesome trailers, and they do it very, very well. But I remember when the Latin VFR A300, sorry, A330 Neo come out, or the 900, whatever it is, it got smashed. So I do have that, but I haven't flown it. They could make ausflightsimmer look great. Hang on, there are limits. No, they did. Our friends over Aviation Lads did the different trailers. But the only thing is I wanted different music playing on our trailers. So I just went back to my old one. But they've done our trailers for us. So they even made me look good. But what about the biggest Microsoft Flight Sim letdown of the decade, the 707? No, I'm think the yeah, they've been the two biggest letdowns we've had in the last couple of weeks or last couple of months. I'm just afraid that the thing is, I'm not too fussed about the Aerosoft because we've got other A330s being created or developed. But yeah, the 707, haven't bought it yet. I haven't bought that either. But what I'm worried about the 707 is I think Just Flight did a 707, so hopefully they do it. But I'm sort of like thinking that no one's going to do a 707. They butchered it, yeah. I just hope someone else creates it because it's an icon. It needs to be recreated very, very well. things are looking okay. So because I didn't DK rate this thing's flown all right. Someone else was making one? I don't recall anybody else making one. But that's not to say someone else is not making one. I just can't remember. You'll look it up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But these guys, for me, were unexpected because I didn't get into iFLY stuff in Peak because I obviously had stopped using P3D. So apparently their P3D version of the Max was really, really, really good. So when I was covering the iFLY stuff, I probably wasn't covering on my news videos as closely as I should because I was thinking, oh, it's just going to be like another Frankenstein 737 Max like thing. And then they emailed me about a month or so ago and said, hey, do you want to go on the preview list? And I was like, yeah, all right. And then when I got it, I was like, holy shit, this thing's actually really, really good. I was so surprised. Then I was like, no, this thing's actually really, really good. It blew my expectations away because I didn't have any hype build up to this aircraft release because I assumed it was something different. And I was like, this thing's amazing. Connie said it was good. I love flying it. You mean the P3D version? So you flew the P3D version, Connie. So that's why you know what you're not flying at the moment. Ah. Yeah, made by it just to donate to the devs. Yeah, well, you probably wouldn't fly it too much, Bubba. Yeah, it's killing me. Monty says hello, YouTubers. He's popping over. He's crossing the streams. Huh? What are you doing, Maple? What did Maple? The audacity. What do you mean by that? What did you do? Is Bubba actually still there? Or did he get timed out? Did you time him out, Maple? 10 seconds? What for? Audacity. What did he say that offended you? Mod abuse? I want to know what his strategy was for timing him out. What was the audacity for what? Mr. One Chance said, I managed to get from a cold and dark to engine startup in under 5 minutes. There you go. Like, there's nothing in there. They don't fix animals like me. What do you mean? There's nothing in there that Bubba said. I have no idea what you're going on about. I think you need a timeout, Maple. Someone needs to moderate the moderators. What movie was that? I think there was a joke somewhere that was taken the wrong way. Bit of an overreaction there, I think. She's pushing. We're up to 91, going up to 94 just to get the top of climb. So it's slowed down quite a lot. Oh, how funny is flying? I love it, right? I love it when you see people shoot from the hip, if you know what I mean. When it doesn't concern you. And you see when they shoot from the hip and it goes and they fall on their ass from doing it. I love it. I've seen it in the business world done quite a lot of times. I used to have a company I worked for, and the CEO, I'm just going to say CEO, but the bloke that owned the company used to shoot from the hip. Something shocking. He was known for actually doing it and just making the most mistakes where you would just go, how did someone come up with that? Or what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with C. Conjugate that idea up and then go and act on it. Really, really weird. But yeah, it was known for shooting from the hip. Just seeing where the bullets fly, hey? Very interesting. Love it. Me, I'm a little bit opposite. I'm a very, very calculated person. I will go and make a calculated decision. I'll get all my information, all my ducks lined up. Like if, when I was managing, if I had a person problem, I would always get all the sides of the stories before I would make my decision on anything. That's what makes the world go around. Everyone's a little bit different. How's it flying, says Nightingale? It's flying all right. There's a couple of things that I've come across with this thing, right? So far, if I'm flying, if I don't derate the climb, if I don't derate the takeoff, it works perfectly fine. But if I derate them, it's a bit iffy. The displays are a bit, the FPS is a bit lower. Mind you, they have improved that, but it's still got a little bit to go. And I'm having some issues with the VNAV on descent. But that being said, I've missed the top of descent a couple of times. So we'll see how we go on this one. Like the dog spewed and I missed the top of descent before when I was cleaning it up. So we will see how the top of descent goes this time around. But yeah, anything outside the normal spec of the aircraft, it seems to be just needs a little bit of work. But other than that, he's really enjoying it. Alrighty, cool. Doors falling off yet? No doors, says Brett on Twitch. No doors falling off yet. The cabin's one of the best cabins that I've seen going around. But mind you though, I'm already like, I'm done with the cabin. I've looked at the cabin. It's just, oh, sorry, Rosie, I just kung fu'd you in the head. I didn't know you were there. You doing all right, Bubby? Sorry about that. I kung fu'd you in the head. At least I didn't do it very hard though. Didn't know you were there. Didn't know you were. Animal abuse? No. Does it have working circuit breakers? No. Nah. And I'll be honest with you, like, apart from a few GA planes, there's not many aircraft I'll mess around with the circuit breakers. Like, there's a lot of stuff up here that work that don't work in other aircraft. Like, you've got all your VHF stuff up here and all that. There's, like, more working things on this than other 737s in the sim, but it doesn't actually have working circuit breakers, no. Are there any snacks modeled in the galley? Not that I could see. I haven't spent too much time. It's not like, so Just Flight have got the working coffee pods, but none of that's working. Like, obviously, the textures here are a bit average, but it's the cabin. You can't expect, you know... Like, they're better here than what they're there. Because most people walk out the door and come straight up here. But there's no snacks. Even in the first class, there's no snacks. I know the tray tables, these ones, I haven't shown you these. Those ones come out. And flying Fiji Airlines, but we've got oh, the safety card's got different languages on it, so. And we've got a flight magazine. What's in the flight magazine? Prepare 3D Classics. Obviously they haven't updated that. Microsoft Flight Simulator, Prepare 3D, and X-Plane. That's funny. There we go. But yeah. Alright, so I got the top of descent is about 180 nautical miles. It actually got us up to, and it did it at a reasonable speed. So I haven't DK rated the climb. I didn't DK rate the takeoff, and it's reached up to here. So the other two flights I've derated the climb, and it's had trouble. So it should get up to your top of climb, no problem, but just slower. Well, I actually said it could only get up to 388, so it's you know, but yeah. So maybe if I hit the top of descent correctly this time, it will fly the descent perfectly. She's going to get up to 39. That's interesting. So that's the first time it's actually flown to top of climb without me had to help it out. Alright, looks like we're doing the RNAV Montkey. So we'll do that. That'll give us a nice, lovely view of the airport. Then we're just gonna have to backtrack it all the way, which is a bit of a shame, but it'll give us a nice view, and we'll have a nice view of the mountains here too. Those mountains look really, really nice in real life. Asking around the salmon and the caviar for snacks. Holy cow. I need to go on Mr. One Chance aircraft. And it hasn't sped yet too, because the other thing is when we've got the other ones, it's oversped. So that's interesting. So obviously they need to work on that. I could really go for some caviar. Jesus, Conti, what? Conti is expensive. He's got good taste. I've never been a big fan of caviar. Like I've had caviar on a bunch of different things on holidays when I've gone on cruises and stuff like that. Yeah, you know. Just give me some, just give me a plain old, dip and some, sour cream and chives dip and some cheese and I'll be fine. One thing about making up flight plans with SimBrief and adding it into the FMS, it adds a holding pattern you need to go around. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is I'm putting these into SimBrief, but there's no SimBrief flight plan for it. Like you've got the max in SimBrief, but there's no iFLY version of it. So I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Mr. Bold, or Villard Dormat Matt. Villard Dormat. No, Domat, Villard Domat. 45. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Holy cow, it's 1 o'clock. So flight time or air time is 1:22. Your block time is 1:50. Our air time so far has been 28 minutes. So we've apparently got 50 minutes of flying left. 50 minutes of flying left. And I haven't done it today. I haven't checked out the Microsoft Flight Simulator website yet. See what their vlog was. October the 10th. What have they got in here? Oh, so the ATR's had its expansion, which is a free update. So the beta versions come out. Did they do the second development live stream this week? I don't think they did. Jorg was saying, or Yorg was saying, oh, we're going to do one, but then I don't think he ended up doing one. So we have one next week though, which is the partner developer aircraft thing. But I don't think they did the second development live stream. No, they didn't. They're just showing the SDK for the 2nd of October. So they didn't end up doing it. It keeps overspeeding. It wasn't scheduled. There we go. Overspeed again. So the auto throttle needs work. Like, I haven't done anything to cause it an issue. Like, it's going off and we haven't even hit the overspeed. Strange. Hecklack said, yeah, they said they might need to do, but no announcement. It wasn't scheduled. When he said it, I was like, I don't think he's going to do it. Yeah, but that's the thing, Conti. I understand that. So Conti says hit the speed initiate button on the MCP. Yeah, but the thing is, the speed bug's all the way down here, right? It's not dropping that. So when I drop it, it doesn't drop it back. See how it doesn't drop it back? Did the weather change? No. You see what it's doing? Yeah. So it's done this the whole way through. So what I have to do then is I pull back on the throttle myself. See how I can pull back on the throttle then to drop it? Yeah, Roger. It said good luck. Yeah, see how it's broken? So there's a bit of work they need to do. Like, it's not ready to go for prime time yet. Like, it's got a bit of work to be done. Like, I haven't seen anybody else overspeed the plane. When I've watched other streamers, I haven't seen them have overspeeding issues. I'm the only one that seems to have them. I don't know what's going on. I might need to jump in. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to jump in their Discord and see if there's anything in there. Just seeing if anybody's written anything. There's a bunch of VNAF stuff written in there. I need to go through it, but no one's written anything about it overspeeding for a while, so I wonder why I'm having issues with it. Might be a disagreement between the hardware throttles and yeah, it could be, Conti, could be. I am using Cessna, Vernier Cessnas is what I've got in them for Virtual Fly, which I don't really have a problem with anything else, but it could be. I do have a joystick plugged in that has a throttle on it as well, so maybe it's got an issue there. Now we've lost. What's going on here? Why are we dropping? What was that warning about? Yeah, right, Eclac. Yeah. Anything about making flight plans with SimBrief? Oh, okay, I think I've already read that one. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hopefully it'll be fixed in an upcoming update. Right, so our top of descent, I don't think I put anything in for our arrival. So we're going to put the arrival in. Oops. Arrivals, there we go. What one did we say we're going to do? We're going to do the Anna Victor. Just the Arnav? Just Arnav 20. And then we're going to be Mr. Matty Bilardo. Bilardo, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch land. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're going to do the Monty transition. Make sure we don't have any issues here. Like, as for the FMS and all that sort of stuff, it's solid. It's just the auto throttle is what I'm having issues with only. Everything else seems to be pretty solid. I'm gonna keep this here so I can just see what it's thinking. The ATR, yeah, it was. They were doing the freighter update, Brett. And then Flying Side released a bunch of helicopters this week. The A330 from Latin VFR got released on the InSim marketplace. And then VA systems are going nuts again. Seriously, VA systems need to stop. They need to stop. Like it's like spam. It's like spam for the friggin' marketplace. iFLY released new helis. They did, yeah. So they released, Flying Side make good helicopters. They released a Jet XC. The Jet XC. It looks pretty. I can only see the outside of it. It's add-on spam. I know. They released like 20 friggin' missions a week, and also the Rotorway RW162 Foxtrot. I'll have to have a look at one of those. They're $34.95. They're usually like, so they're $34.95 US. So what's that in AUD? What's the US dollar doing? US to AUD. $34.95, wasn't it? That's a $52 plane. Helicopter, so it's up there. Yeah. Too much? Well, Flying Side make good stuff, but I don't know. I know nothing about it, so... Like, I know it's going to be good, but is it going to be a $50 helicopter? That's getting up there. So the only person that's really managing this auto throttle is me, like manually doing it myself. Is the timing? See, I don't have an issue with that, Brett. I do not have an issue because you can just copy and paste it into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 into 2024. I don't have any issue buying any aircraft. I'll buy an aircraft the day before the sim releases. No problem whatsoever if it's what I want. Because you just copy and paste it over. And there's a bunch of stuff releasing. There's a bunch of stuff releasing next week too. So there's many developers trying to get their stuff out for 2020. Whoops. Like an AH Sling too? You're a smart ass. Smarty pants. Marlo, what's going on? Cut and paste, there's a bit more than that. They have more realistic than what they thought they were going to be. Well, you can get it to work by just copying and pasting it, but for them to bring it up to 2024, like this stuff's been talked about many times. You can just copy and paste it and it will currently work the way that it does now. But if you want to take advantage of the 2024 features, yes, there is a bit of work to do. But that's why I don't have an issue buying something. Sorry, I'm just checking on a package. That's why I don't have an issue on actually buying something the day before. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Milo. But yeah, I think from the development live stream, and Milo knows a bit about development himself, is that I think it was a bit more than what they were originally expecting. You can still get FSX and even FS9 to Microsoft, just not perfect. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste some of my planes across. Like I've got on my Microsoft hard drive, I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive. I was going to get a 4 terabyte hard drive, but I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to get rid of 2020 pretty much straight away. So I'm going to just keep my content folder there, rename it, and then download 2024. And then rename the content folder and just see what works. See what breaks, see what doesn't break, and just see what happens. Is pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm going to experiment with it. And just see what works and what doesn't work. I might clean out some shit in there that I don't really want to have in there anymore too. We shall see. But yeah, I was going to get a new, but I haven't even filled out, like I upgraded this new Microsoft Flight Simulator hard drive, and I've still got about 400 gigs left on it. So I don't think I need to go 4 terabyte just yet, because I'm going to delete 2020. Gonna start fresh for a new sim, yeah. Well, if I rename the community folder to community 1 and then just install the new sim, then it's completely fresh, and then I can just, you know, I've got the content folder there if I want to just copy and paste stuff into it. I'll see. Like all the Airbus stuff, says Captain Fozzie. He's talking about me getting rid of stuff like the Airbus stuff. No. There's some stuff in there that I've just thrown in there. Milo says we'll need less room than 2020, so I have a new 2 terabyte. Yeah. So I originally had a 1 terabyte, and then before I had my surgery last year, I bought it, but I didn't actually install the drive until March this year, and I haven't finished filling it up. So I was like, I just need to get some more RAM, not because of Microsoft Flight Simulator, because I need more RAM for editing. And I'm just gonna get rid of, I was only gonna get an extra 4 terabyte hard drive because I was gonna keep both sims, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna keep both sims. You could start using an add-on linker and do it right. Well, do we need to have an add-on linker though in Microsoft Flight Simulator? We probably, in 2024, we probably do, because you can fill your community folder up just like you can in 2020. Not sure how much of any of the scenery will work without updates. Yeah, the scenery I think all's probably going to need to be adjusted. The aircraft maybe not. So I think that's probably what I'll do, is I'll just have the community folder renamed and not touching the sim, and then I'll link it sort of manually and just move stuff in, move stuff out, and just see where it goes. Add-on linkers, yeah. Well, just to let you guys know, I am going to create, at this stage, unless I just can't be bothered, I am going to create a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 load video as a bit of a meme. And it will be a 20+ minute video. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in a sec. I just, yeah, but see, all right. So the reason why I don't use an add-on link is because I'm stubborn, and I've been protesting the whole way through. I shouldn't have to use an add-on linker to save load times for a sim. The sim's just been poorly made when it comes to that sort of aspect, that it shouldn't take that long to load. So I've been rebutting against the whole thing. So that's why I just want to install it, and I don't want to worry about pulling it out and pulling it back in. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. So but yes, good a science experiment before and after the video, like take everything out. I should do that too, shouldn't I? A 15 minutes difference on a stream. Yeah, for me it's not too bad, but there has been situations, Conti, where like if we take the last stream I did on Sunday, I had to cut the stream short because I didn't want to reload the sim when it played up. So, but normally if it doesn't play up, it doesn't bother me, because when I'm loading the sim, I'm getting everything else ready for the stream, so it's not a it's not an issue. But for what happened on Sunday was, because I would have done the second flight if I could just do a quick restart, but because I couldn't do it, it's like 20 to 24 minutes. Some days it's longer, some days it's a little bit shorter, but yeah. All right, guys, I just got to go and check on some stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Top of D's going to be shit in a second. Use that snuck up quick. All right, there we go. It's just hit the top of D and it's done it correctly. Now I'm interested to see what the auto throttle does from here on. It's going to overspeed in 2 seconds. How come no one else is having issues with this? The thing overspeeded within like 5 seconds of its descent. Yeah, but any other aircraft that I fly, so long as I don't have to pull back the throttle. What's the noise, Benjamin? It is overspeeding. Like I pretty much have to manually do the descent. Has the plane been good state? Yeah, except it's been good. Just having auto throttle problems. It's not ready to be released. It's close, but it's not ready to be released. All right. It's interesting. All right, guys, is the auto throttle on? I can't get it to go on. It's not arming it now. I've switched it off. I even switched the BNAV off. And it's not arming. But who knows? Who knows? It's a bit funny. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I just gotta go and quickly check something. I'm gonna give you a bit of a wing view on the right hand side out the window. Won't be long. So Mr. Conti was right about the speed tape, but I'm still having issues where I've got to control this thing, so I don't know. I'm actually leaning towards, I think it's actually what Conti's suggesting. I actually think it's a control issue. It's probably a control issue. Never question what's going on. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Captain Rugby. I hope you're doing well. You guys joined at a nice time because we are descending. So you might be right, Conti. It might be a control issue. We shall see. All right, so once we get down to BEGIT, then we're going to go to a Montkey, which is going to be above 4,000. So we're going to continue this down. Down to 4.5. Got the islands popping up. Don't pull my USB out. I see what you're doing there, Mr. Brett. Disconnect one. Yeah, not right now. The thing is, I don't have any issue with any other plane. But I think I'll need to just mess around with some stuff off stream. The one that I think is the issue is the one that I'm actually using. I've just disconnected the joystick throttle and see what it does. But I don't think that's the issue. We're coming into Nadi. Look at the islands out there, looking good. Fozzie's already there. Beautiful's there. Are you on the ground yet, Foz? Some of the most bluest waters are in Fiji. It's a phenomenal place. The 737, Mr. Captain Rugby says the 737 Max is looking advanced, especially with screens. Yeah. I still don't know how to hook up the Nintendo Switch though. See, it can't hold. So I need some air brake out. Slow it down. Heat brakes are out. He's very slippery. So the airport's just going to be over here somewhere, and we're going to come on the back end, and we're going to fly around and come back in. Is the plan. Put some more brake out. Now she's starting to slow down now. All right, let's turn. I'll let this song finish, then I'll mute. There we go. That song sounded like it was just the same song over and over. The islands. Like, how nice is some of that? Oh, there's a runway on there. It's crazy. When I was at Fiji once, we took a boat and then went out to the islands. They have ferries that leave the mainland, and it's a taxi service. So basically what happens is they have a ferry that goes all the way up through the islands here, and it stops off at the different islands, and then what happens is little boats come out from the islands to meet the big ferry. So the ferry just stops in the middle of the ocean, so to speak, and little boats come out, and then they take you to the individual islands. It's very, very interesting. See that the ferry will come up and there'll be boats just sitting out there waiting for the ferry to come. Like, it's crazy. Like, look at this beach down here. Like, how cool would that place be? Insane. It looks like there's island villas off there too. Disconnect one. You are not flying any other planes though. Any other plane though. What do you mean? It's like a bus service, Brett. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's how they get it's how they get to the islands. It's how people get to go to work to the mainland. Like, it took us like an hour to get out to one of these islands. I don't know which island it was. It was beautiful though. Obviously we're having some sceneries issues here, which is always good. We like that. While it's loading in. I turn sounds up at the plane. Oh, the USB unplugged. Ah, okay. I get ya. The price is the same with the PNGG 738. Do you think the value is the same? I would think that this, like, yeah, absolutely, yeah. All right, airport's loaded in. 40 whiskey, yeah, it's a great addition to the sim. It's amazing. Got a little bit of work to be done on it, but it's good. Have all the PMDG aircrafts. I have them all. Drop that down and see if it's going to drop the throttle back. It is. You know what? I wonder if I just see the throttle is working the way it should. I wonder if I should just put it up past 40, put it the auto throttle in, and then just pull it all the way back and let it do its own thing. I think Conti was right. It was something to do with my throttles, because since I did some things, it's behaving itself. Because I didn't see anybody else having the issue. And I tell you what, that dude, he knows everything. He's like one. He's like the sim whisperer. See? I've never seen it pull all the way back to 29 before. Okay, Conti is right. Fucking Jesus. Man was right. PC specs. Maddox, put an exclamation mark specs into the chat. They'll pop up. Alright, flaps 1 in. Slats are down. Yeah, yep. Since I pushed them all the way back down to 0, it's been working fine, like you would expect. God damn it, Conti. Thank you, buddy. You're a legend. See, that's where you need to go over to Conti's channel and hit the follow button. He's like the sim whisperer. I'm going to call him the sim whisperer now. Flaps 5. I'm here to help. There we go. And he's a good looking rooster too, you know. That always helps. Yeah, it's doing everything it's supposed to now. Yeah, cool. All right. Cool. Thank you, Conti. Because I was thinking, why is mine different to all the other streamers that I've seen fly it? All right, flaps 10. Yeah, following the arc. Don't get carried away. I was seeing if I was going to get a reaction, and I did. That's all I was doing.
2,500.
So we want to get down to 144. So we'll see if it gets down, because the VREF speed's in there. So what's up? What? Oh. Yeah, let him out. Yeah, I'm just at the pinnacle time of landing, dude. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Thank you. I heard you making it. Flaps 25. Bro, I heard you, dude. Yeah, that was Little Junior. He's crooked as a dog. So I've been sick the last 2 weeks, and now I reckon he picked his cold up from me. I'm feeling much better than what I was. But yeah, he's off. He's been sitting in bed all day. Alright, there we go. Nice approach. Look at that. Trees look shit, but nice approach.
Caution, obstacle.
Yeah.
Caution, obstacle.
It's flying the arc fine.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
There's the airport there. This thing's flying like a dream. Now Conti, Coach Conti. Conti's the coach.
1,000.
Alright, are we ready? See if it's going to fly the whole arc here. Oh shit, probably shouldn't have done that.
Sync rate,
Oh, shit.
400.
That was my bad. I stuffed that up.
300. $300. $200.
Blow dry in the houses? Yeah, I stuffed it.
100. 50.
Yeah, we're about
40.
6 knots under.
30. 20. 10.
Is you gotta bloody pull back the yoke a little bit to stop the nose from just dropping down. But yeah, she dropped down. I put it in approach mode and it cracked the poos. I probably should have just let it go. What'd you make, dude? Have you had enough? Okay. Okay. Do you want something else though? Huh? Something later? Alright. Welcome back to Nardi, everybody. Yeah, Conti said we made it. Absolutely. We made it, yeah. So that worked a lot better. Alright, so the throttle issues I'm having is hardware issues. Well, I've got the speed wobbles. So it's not... Okay, so that's interesting. So it's just working a little bit differently than some of like the PMDG with my controls. So, interesting. And our music player shit itself too. God damn it. Big thank you to Beautiful and also to Fozzie. Fozzie, what is the time? Must be late where Fozzie is now. It's 8:48 p.m. Ah, okay. I haven't streamed on a Friday for a bit, so I'm a bit out of place. I put a couple of pics in your real life pics of the Aurora from last night my wife took. Ah, are they playing up again? As in, is the sun sending some rays out where it shouldn't be again? Or is it just that time of year, Brett? I'll leave taxi on. Yeah, huge. Oh, really? Last time that happened, it was all over the TV. Maybe there's just too much other stuff going on, like obviously all the weather in the US and the war in the Middle East at the moment. Maybe it's just too much other stuff going on for it to... Maya says it's at least 4:49 a.m. He says it's only 8:48. The other thing is that I'm finding that the rudder pedals are really twitchy. So it might be just hardware in general with this aircraft. Just needs to be touched up a little bit, perhaps. I will say that the frame rates on the screens are a lot better than last time I flew it. Apparently it's so big last night that it could be seen from every state in Oz except for NT. So I could have saw it last night? Really? Is the same? I assume the same thing's happening tonight then, yeah? Wonder if I can see him from Queensland. I've never seen it before, ever. Yeah? And what time is this? What time is it? Like, can I just jump out at 10 o'clock and maybe see it? Mind you, though, from the Sunshine Coast, when you look down south, you get the glow of Brisbane. So I don't know if that will affect it. Goes up and down. All right. Well, I'll jump out and I'll have a look. And see. Better seen through a camera. Okay. I'd rather just try to see it naturally. Like, even if I can see anything, it'd be amazing. But yeah, this is what I was like saying, that Nadi airport's really cool because you get off the plane and then you can just plane spot and take your time to get the customs until someone tells you to start moving along. All outside. It's a bit like a lot of the Pacific Island airports are like that, to be honest, and Hawaii and stuff. All right, APU going on. Leads can go on. Packs can go. I'll leave one pack on there. Your dampener go off, but there we go. Our next stream, which will be tomorrow morning, we won't be flying this one. We'll be flying some other things. So yeah, taxi lights off, and let's turn these engines off. But, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out the stream. It's either going to be tonight or next night, but we'll have some more new stuff hitting the FS mods if I get around to it, launching them tonight. So feel free to have a look in there, especially if you're a GA fan. So that'll be cool. Oh, really? Well, up your bum, JSX. But yes. A big thank you to all the mods for modding. Thank you for everyone hanging out for... How long have we been streamed for? Must be like 4 hours or something. Yeah, 4 hours 18. It's nice to be able to stream it back. A lens issue, I hear? How do you mean a lens issue? But, yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out for the whole 4 hours. If you did, appreciate everybody. We had a couple of resubs and some reprimes in there, and with a couple of biddies. I appreciate it, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll put the stream details up tonight of what we're gonna do tomorrow. So, Fozzie, thank you very much for doing the return flights. I think you did both ways, or the only one that did both ways. I won't say anything more than that. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate it, guys. Big thank you. Oh, is there anybody around to raid? I don't normally know who's around at this time. Do we have any flight simmers around, or is it just me is the only stupid one? Let me have a quick look. All right, we'll go and raid Mr. Mustafa. Because I think I've only raided him like once, so we'll go and give him a raid if this is actually going to work. Who did that? Tony, thank you very much for the baldness. I appreciate it. Cedar Mode, thank you. Conti, I appreciate it. All right, we'll go and give out Mustafa a raid. I'll go and put it in a thing in YouTube as well. And then we will do a bit of a raid. All right, guys. Love you lots. Thanks very much for hanging out. It's nice to be back on a cruisy Friday. We'll be back for next week, cruisy Friday as well. But we'll be back. We'll be streaming on Saturday and streaming on the Sunday because it's the weekend. So, but take care, everybody. I love you lots and be good. Yeah. All right. Take care, everybody.